Oh, that's why. That's why. I'll be here in 1 second. Hi. That was my bad. I was fixing all my audio stuff the other day, so I took everything, like I basically started blank, fixing stuff. That's why my mic was on. It's not snackies. It's not snackies. It's Tylenol. Because my head hurts. As usual. As usual. Don't know why I would expect anything less. But I wish I had snackies. I did buy more cheese to have with my little pepperonis. I did have that. I did get that. So maybe later. So you're on, Mike. It was my ghost. Yeah, I was just taking Tylenol. I am really bad at like taking pills in front of other people. And I feel like this wouldn't be as bad. I think I actually did that the other day. But it's fine. I know the trick now. Squeeze your left thumb. So it makes it so much easier to freaking take the shit. Okay, do you want to do Danganronpa 2 first? And see what that scene is? Should we do that? I think we should do that first. Okay. I gotta know, man. I gotta know what the hell this is all about. Get over here on my other screen. I can't believe you like literally manifested that. You're like, oh, have you found anything else? I'm like, nah, and then literally like 5 seconds later, I'm like, wait, I think that's a thing. I think it's a thing. Here. And when I was playing earlier, I almost continued the story because I was playing Island Life earlier, but I almost went to the story and I was like, wait, I can't do any more of the story. I can't do any more. Hi, Sykes. Just wanted to say I love you. I love you. I love you. I hope you're feeling okay today. Yeah, let's see this. Let's see what nightmare this game has waiting for us. Yep. Let's go. Literally, what would I do without you, Bob? What would I do without you? What did I say when I was on the screen? I'm glad you're feeling better today, Sax. I hope you continue to feel better. But yeah, I was just recapping where I'm at. We just did the second trial. We're on the third island. And then Sonya found Fuyuhiko in the hospital. So it's like right after the conversation in the hospital room that was like being a little bit sketch. So that's what's happening right now. I mean, I really don't know, but you know. It's so weird that the menu is like 10 million fucking volumes higher than everything else. I don't understand. It does not need to be that loud, my dude. Right. I'm nervous. I'm nervous because it's fucking Kazuichi. That's why I'm nervous. And I was reminded earlier, I was saying to Bob how, like, they always made the jokes about, like, it with with Nekomaru and Akane. And the game reminded me earlier that the it they were talking about was, I'm pretty sure, Nekomaru's like crazy massage that he did. And I'm like, okay, come to my room next because I need a massage. But I remember that earlier. So let's just see what this has in store for us. Let's just see. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what do they do? Yeah, they just talk to Fuyuhiko. You can skip this little bit. The baby boy. Poor guy. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it would be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you!
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, you know, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Hane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. She immediately does something reckless, though, doesn't she? I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer. This is why I've been blowing through the dialogue in this game for my achievements, because I just can't handle it. I know that I have to win, right?
This is bad.
I don't understand at all.
Then...
Do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Jeez.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However...
That's some gaslighting right there, my friend. You need to tone it down. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Hey, how's it going? Wait a sec. Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something like that would feel so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all that? Look. Look. My body's getting all hot again, just thinking about it.
Hey, hey.
Are you kidding me? Is it what I think it is? No.
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. At least got those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on! I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about. Wish I knew. Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Just don't talk. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. Okay, understandable. Guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko's the one who got Mahoru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as the killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, this is the new stuff. It means it, right? No matter what. He's still talking about it.
Hey.
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started. It's become a towering inferno. Oh my god. Okay, and then I just talked to Kazuichi again, and then it cut right after that. It's probably impossible, but are those two in, like, an intimate relationship? An intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. I Hi, Tess. Hey, y'all. But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. He is a dirty old man. He is. That's not up for debate. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, I might rearrange my face. They might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Hey, Kazuichi, those who don't run will never see the goal. Huh? Well, it's a quote from a manga I happened to see, and it just crossed my mind. What an inspiring quote! Huh? Hajime, my eyes are open now, thanks to you. Put your tongue away. Alright, let's go run together. Huh? Me too? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Let's go to our horizon! What's gonna happen? Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together. He was practically dragging me. Uh-oh.
Alright!
Hello. How's you? Alright, our horizon is right here. Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught. No problemo, they're already inside the cottage. Once they start getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear their surroundings. Okay then, let's go my friend. Let's run to our goal. I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop him. So how about it, Hajime? Do you see anything? No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon. Oh, I can't listen to that. Yeah, I can't. Oh. What the, was that Akane's voice just now?
Hey, hey!
Obviously! Hey. What the heck was that? That's a chick's voice, it sounds hot. Okay, great. Could it be? Are they really? That's what I thought.
Come on.
Oh, that looks so nice. Dude, I would be drooling too. That shit is so nice. Back massages, I'm telling you.
Live without this anymore.
Okay.
There's only one alternate masseuse, and that's me.
Okay.
Nekomaru Nina!
Okay.
I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
Don't need to hear that again.
I'll blow away your fatigue. How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Oh my god. Because we're just trying to peek at Nekomaru. True. You remember how he mentioned Nekomaru's nuts? Oh yeah, he did. We're also dotting. Hey, Hajime. Horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably? Yeah, that sounds right. So, what exactly is a horizon anyway? You were using that word without knowing what it is?
Well...
You know, it sounds kinda cool. Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest. Damn it, in the end, getting lugged around like this just made me even more tired. Oh my god. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Bro.
What are you thinking?
That one was a little better because it wasn't Hajime being the fucking creep. It was Kazuichi. But I had a feeling that's exactly what was gonna happen. Thanks to Kazuichi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up that much. Oh well, I might be I might as well, oh my god, if I could read. I might as well head over to the restaurant. I found my other Monokuma with the surfboard. I was missing one. His massages usually ended it anyways. Oh, well done. So I still have to go to chapter 4 and find 3. Then I'll have them all. I've gathered quite a lot. Yeah, I want to collect them all too. I would love to do that as well. That was interesting. That was interesting. Okay. That wasn't as bad as the first one, right? I'm not just tripping. That definitely wasn't as bad. Okay. Dangan rampa. Ah! That scared me. Might just be personal experience. Maybe. Maybe. Where the heck is the thingy? Oh no, oh no. What if I do that? There it is. It just took a second. Just took a second, you know? Game. There it is. Wow. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. Wow. Oh, I like that sound. That was a cool sound. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Investigation and trial number 1. Oh yeah, I forgot about Junko. God. Forgot about Junko. Oh, it's not loud enough? Let me... I'm just gonna mute this one for a second. How's this? Is this better? Oh yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Okay. Because I was messing with all my audio and stuff. And I put my mic in as a audio thing in my settings on Streamlabs, and that one doesn't go as high as this one when I put it in as like a source. I don't know why. I'm Junko and I'm dead. Way better? Okay, cool. Yes. Good. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Her hair looks so weird in this picture. I don't get why they made it look like that. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing so much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh?
That's true. Hold on. Oh god, he's freaking out. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead, and that means... That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever, it's really real.
Let me out of
Oh no! Someone save me, let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just accepting that now? Oof. Somebody's having a little bit of a breakdown. It's fine. Hi, Taka. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. If we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what he said. That's what the murder bear said. I moved my monitor around a little bit too by accident. Okay. It's fine. I need a new chair. My back has been a fucking nightmare the past few days. That's what this ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. It's stupid. My goodness. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Yeah.
Are you serious?
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? You should keep your mouth shut. 11037.
Oh,
I was doing this in my head earlier. I don't think it probably didn't help since I was doing it in my head, but I kept thinking about Celeste and I was like, Celestia Ludenberg. Like saying her name helps me like get the accent, but I'm just not. I'm never gonna get her voice right. Cause it's just so like, cause I have like a very deep voice and hers is so like light and airy and it's hard for me to talk like this. I'm like, whatever. I'm doing my best. That's all that matters. Oh my mouse is all fucking weird. Hee hee. So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look and notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died. She died in Makoto's dorm. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wow, she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. It wasn't me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Of course they think you did it, dude. It was in your fucking room, my dude. Come on now. Oh, okay. Sorry.
What the heck?
Asahina, I hate this. But still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead. I'm Juko.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
Yeah, but how do you assign that to somebody and know that they're not the killer? In that case, I don't mind doing it. Armadillo head. I don't like having to think anyway. That's a mood. That's relatable. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. Exactly. Exactly. Because you could have killed her, bro.
stop talking.
Stop talking. Fucking Byakuya. You guys are gonna see, like, why did Sky even like this dude? He's an absolute asshole. Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. But, fuck you.
So then.
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you guys.
but
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
so then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So
well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't, no.
goodbye.
Goodbye, Kiri. Byakuya got that say. Yes, he does. He does. Everyone pray for good luck. Alright. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
Doot, 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 doot. I'll be going too. Bye, Byakuya. And just like Kyoko, he's gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking about destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Yeah, I would not want to be on that guy's bad side. Nastachio only wishes he could be as much of a gamer as Bae. Absolutely no comparison. No comparison. Bae is on like top tier levels and he's like at the bottom. There's one hair on my camera. It's making me crazy. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
Well, we don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? Ma'am.
this is very suspicious.
Oh, it's suspicious, she says. It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Oh my god. Don't come any closer, or you're gonna kill me next.
So,
Oh my lord. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check. Just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Hey! That was rude. Alright, I guess I better get going. Goodbye. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. You can talk about it at the trial, my dude. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Because she died in your room, fool. I have to do something. Otherwise everyone will die because of you.
Execution is execution.
Koro kinda sus though.
Execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All we have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Wow. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. I forgot to tell you I found Monokuma emotes. Dude, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. One day, I'm gonna be famous. One day I'm gonna be famous and we're gonna have like 20 emote slots. We're gonna have all the geckos. We're gonna have all the cute ones. We're gonna have a barrel, okay? We're gonna have a yawning one, okay? We're gonna have a little Monokumas and Monomis, because that would be fucking adorable. We will thrive. We will thrive. It was so hard just like choosing in the first place, because I can use all the ones that I've uploaded. But you guys have, people like to use the high one, and I really enjoy like laughing ones, so I did those two. And then I have my listen, of course, can't get rid of that. And then the heart, I love a heart. And then one gecko. I'm like, I need more of everything. I need so much more. I need so much more. I looked for Gundam but couldn't find one. Oh, the voice actor for Gundam has emotes. Like I'm pretty sure he has one of each hamster and one of Gundam. So when I'm not poor, best believe I'm getting those. You best believe I'm getting those. Oh, Junko. No way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Clearly. I'm subbing for the Hammies 100%. 100%. Absolutely gonna do it. Are you going to help investigate here? Look at her, she's a wreck. I can't leave Junko here, I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Aww. Oh, we already read this. God, are there hidden Monokumas in this game? I honestly don't remember. I don't think so. But you do get coins for like investigating different things. And hoping Senpai loves me, right? First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime at my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna take me? Okay. So I headed to the room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Oof. Oof. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okie doo. My keyboard is so far away. We need to come a little closer, bro. I'm having a crisis, it's fine. I'm just gonna rearrange my whole goddamn desk. Okay, that's better. It's close. When I was playing the other day, because my mouse, basically my wrist is like this on the edge of my desk when I'm using my mouse. And it's not good for my little baby wrist. It's not good. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Oh, fine. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this. Well, you never know. You never know. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture. So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me. Nobody busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Nice. My setup is equally small. Yeah. I need, like, a nice, like, L desk or corner desk or something. That would be so much better. Okay. This. Huh, looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Sus. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Your room was spotless. Like nothing happened, dude. Oh my god, all the marks on the bed? There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. That's horrible. What the hell happened here? Oof. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing lots of good coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. See, Makoto remembers things. I have a desk, but I'm waiting to move it. Ugh. The current setup looks like a cruel joke. I know, right? It feels bad, man. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. She could have dropped it. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Nice! Mr. Naigi. Ugh. Sakura. Do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether you did it or not. She's a smart cookie. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. I see. Oh, Kyoko's in here too. What the fuck? I didn't see her. Oh my god, there's so much to look at. Did I look at this yet? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does it mean it was used in the attack somehow? Oh yeah, this is the sheath, but he's saying the same thing. It's just the sheath. There's some scratches on this sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense that for the sheath to be damaged. That word's hard to say. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Nice. Nice. Mondo.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean? There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? I'm sorry, the bubbles are making me hiccup. As always. They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. His hair's a little whack, but he's a respectable man. He's the leader of a biker gang, and even he's like, you don't fuck with women, dude. That's not cool. That's not cool. We don't do that. I don't care what you do. I'm gonna not finish that. I'm not finish that sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. No, he's got a point. He does. That's what my brother taught me. Aw.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? I can't. Makoto, you can't make him have a crisis right now.
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, like, I don't care what you do as long as you respect women, but I'm like, no, everyone deserves to be respected. So I was like, well, no matter how I say this, it's not, and I'm not like, if you like murder men, I'm not gonna say you're a good person because you don't hurt women. You're still a shitty person. You know? Does that make sense? Makoto with the real questions. I'm glad he has a brain. This is gonna go so much easier than the second game. God. He's got a brain. Oh, hey Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But... oh.
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching.
She's so pretty.
Searching?
I wish Mimi was here to see her bae. She's looking so cute here. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, good. She was down on her knees. Okay, well, she wasn't. I don't know why you would type that in as the sentence and then have the picture not be that. Carefully inspecting, she was crouched and carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Makoto, we were just talking about how amazing you're doing, and you had to just fuck it up right here. Dot, dot, dot. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. Obviously, she's investigating, dude. Makoto having some fans. She's not even close to Hajime, dude. Not even close. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so, but why? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Reaction! Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it... oh my god, my hiccups. I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Nice! Yeah. I should look around here first. What? I looked at everything. What you talking about, Makoto? I got the bed. Can I not go in this doorway? Oh. What else do you want? Table? Oh, I tried to click on that earlier, but it doesn't work. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? No. Kiri's getting to gamer bay levels? She's amazing. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room if I'd only heard something.
Wait.
That would not... That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Yeah. You just gonna blame Monokuma for everything. The bathroom. And the other side of this door. Oh, why is it inverted? Why was it inverted? That scared me. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Aww. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. Koro, but I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I had to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Oh. Oof. Let's look at everything. Hello? Okay. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object. It's obviously a knife. Had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Oof. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is the fact that she's dead. There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Nice. Nice. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, why would her wrist get broken after she'd been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Sad. Yes. Okay, this is what we just saw. Okay. Just down here. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. And there I saw... and back to Hajime-itis, right? It's 11037! We know them. It's the password for the school. Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Let's say I could do this. Obviously.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Reaction! I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? He ignores her. Dude, he's not as bad as Hajime though. And it's all coming together like booty cheeks. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. No fucking idea at all. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. Yes. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not going to tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. You should know too, fam. a healthy relationship, right? Obviously. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens, no problem. Nice.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. Oh my god. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Yes, are we gonna look at it? What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver. Or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious that was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
Because they were obviously... Oh god. I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked but ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom door doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night, when we switched rooms. So, what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. Hello, guitar! Hello, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Nice! I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Oh, mamma mia. Let's go. Corncabio's kind of sus too. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Just look at the way he's standing there. He does have quite the power stance, doesn't he? Okay, so murder weapon from the kitchen, right? There's a knife. Let's go check this out. Hello? Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. That's not a break. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Huh? Keep talking. Okay, she's done talking. I feel like you would have something to add to that, but okay. I wonder what kind of sharp object could be in the kitchen. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like a knife? There are all kind of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone knows more about it. Nice. Very nice. Is there anything else we should look at? No. Leave the kitchen, yes. Hina, now will you speak to me more? Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife kind of suddenly disappearing like that, and then used as a murder weapon. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it? Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Nice! Clearly it must be the frying pan. The toaster's kind of sus too. Yeah. The fridge is always a number one suspect for me as well. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
because, I mean,
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you. So nice talking to you. Okay, whoops. Oh, no, that's what I wanted. AV room to watch that DVD. Okay, we were there. Sayaka's room? Should we go in her room as well? Oh, it's Byakuya.
Very strange.
The fridge is kind of dangerous. Yeah. I figured out which one of these 6 girls I see my son hanging out with after school he really likes. Really? That's sweet. Snacks will get him every time. Yep. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, which it is. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? No? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? That's a horrible thing to say, Byakuya. Oh my goodness. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then you're gonna make him have a crisis, Byakuya. She was holding his hand and not wanting to let go. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I love it. I love it. He's probably not wrong, though. Probably not. Wait, is that Sayaka's room? This is Sayaka's room. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Kinda sus.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Really, tell me about it. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Yeah, so why would they switch? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm glad I don't like remember some stuff because it's good. And in the car, his phone connected right away to my car, and I saw the text you sent and popped up on the radio with the heart emoji. That's so wholesome. I love it. I love that. I love it. It's very, very sweet. I'm not loving this light today. I mean, it was an extremely cheap fight, so whatever. Totally wrong though. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Meisner doing in your room? Let me say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Bro. Should we go check out the trash room then? Wasn't it over here? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to just take evidence or whatever. I need to, guys, my skin is naturally very oily, and I'm telling you, it makes me absolutely crazy. Today, I think he was talking to her on the phone because his voice was rather soft-spoken compared to when he's talking with his other friends. Aww, that's so cute. I haven't had anything close to romance for like over a decade. So I love that he's like, you know, making a nice connection like that. I love it. Alright. Oh, I missed the little wobble that the dumpster does. Makes me crazy. I'm hot. At 10 years old. He's fine. He's fine. Sooner than I did. Yeah, sooner than me too. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past it. Ah!
Akuma appears!
Why? Why? It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. I'm the only person on cleaning duty. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed it. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Nice. I can't even, like, look? Oh god. Oh god. Get out of here, fool. Get out of here. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. AV room. There it is. Go. Taka. Hello. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
Oh my god. He probably realized I was basically in charge. So he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure he'll be up before too long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay. Okay. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. He is here. The only thing he's gonna let you peek at is that belly button. Oh my god. Ah! What happened? Okay. It's a DVD player, yeah. Nice. 1 coin. Am I not supposed to watch Sayaka's video? Huh? So what else? Do I have to get it from Sayaka's garbage can? But I couldn't go in her room. I couldn't even go in her room. Oh, I guess I can. It didn't let me in before. Give me that shit. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. I'm sorry, Sayaka. Alright, let's go back up to the AV room. Nope, wrong way again. Still remember last week he told those girls that he is going to talk to them in another language, but he only said that as I was coming towards him, he asked if I could just wait 10 minutes for Croatian. But he said it in a way to impress them. Aw, that's cute. Oh kids, those kiddos. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD? I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Aww, an image slowly appeared. It looks like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. Game, please. Okay. She was there along with the friends she had that had been so... Oh my gosh. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. Okay, I had to read it like one for one. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Enter Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. I wouldn't call this ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
Uh-oh.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
Uh-oh.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
I don't know, dude. Look for the answer after graduation. We had that one on ours too. I miss when I could pick him up from school and he would come running towards me. I could ask him how school and everything was. He would tell me everything. Now if I ask him, he will say it was fine. Aww. Now I know how my mom felt when I said the same thing. Yeah, I feel like everyone goes through that though. Where like there comes a time in school it feels like more frustrating than fun. You know? And he's 10, so he's in what, grade 5? So yeah, it's tough. He's almost in his teens. A couple more years. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say that he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Monokuma would take things this far, you know. Okay, where else do we have to look? It's saying we still have... No, maybe it's not. Who's here? Toko. What you doing, Toko? What you doing over here? In classroom 1B? Oh, I just realized that The walls in this room are like a blue zebra. It's so obnoxious. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Like I know anything about that. Taka's the one who takes care of stupid organizational stuff like that. Okay, sorry I asked. I'm gonna quickly Google if there's like collectibles in here. I think it, yeah, hidden Monokumas. Danganronpa 2, V3, V3. Another episode. There are 4 types of items. 8 post-chapter completion items, 2 bonus items. 14 pairs of underwear. We're gonna be collecting underwear again. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's just the coins. There's no like hidden Monokumas or anything like that. When he's a teen, I'm gonna tell him I don't want to be any grandfather until he finishes school and has a decent job. Yeah. Yeah. The dude straight stabbed a lady. I know. I know. I miss my mechanical keyboard. I know it's so loud. It was so nice to type on. I'm still like getting used to it. Gotta fill that drawer. Yep. I'm gonna start, where else should we go? I guess I can just look for people to talk to. I'm gonna start making handmade replicas of everyone's underwears in these games and sell them for a fortune. Okay, oh no, he said something about talking to Chihiro, right? So let's go. She's in here, right? Yeah, she's... Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote up the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, baby. I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyways for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? ... No, couldn't be. How you holding up, buddy? Ugh, no way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
Alright, I hear you. Should I... Oh no, I can't do anything. Yeah. Okay, so where else should we go then? I don't know. You gotta market Gundam's undies, easy money. How do I make non-corporeal underwear? This is the question. I don't know. Inside the display case, yeah. Okay, let's see. Pink blood is definitely not blood. It's definitely not blood, don't worry. PG-13. Game about murder, PG-13, because the blood's pink. Oh, maybe there's something here. Celeste? Oh! I opened my calendar by accident, my bad. Hey Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff?
Huh?
Oh, I have to go talk to Hifumi, of course. Cleaning duty, what is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. Okay. Okay. Sorry I asked. Juice then, exactly. Tell them they can only see it once their chakras is aligned with the astral plane. I mean, that's basically what we have to do. I can't believe, guys, That shit I was doing earlier in Dangan 2, I was like putting all of it in the Discord. I was literally dying. I was literally dying. Like, it was too much. Because it's like a, I guess it's like a second part of Island Life. So you can, because when we played Island Life, we just did the hope fragments, right? So there's another different thing in Island Life where you use those trip tickets with them, and then if you get 10 hearts, so you have to go on 10 trips with them, you can talk to them after on like day 51 when the thing is over, and then that's where all that information was coming from. And I was not okay. Obviously, I did Gundam first, and then I also did Chiaki and Peko on like my first run. Only way to be one with Gundam, yeah. I was imagining you were absolutely like, I was literally dying. Literally dying. And fucking Gundam, like, I don't understand how his is like the most wholesome thing. Like, all the other ones are like, oh, friendship and blah blah blah, and then he's like, no, we're made for each other, we're soulmates, come to my room, let's do it. And like he's so extreme, and it's just it's amazing. I guess that's why I love him so much, because he's so extra. But yeah, I put not Gundam saying, after all, you are my soul's chosen companion, to me, and me sobbing. And then he says, I just want to live a quiet life with my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction, their families end, with you. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Until this life ends, you must stay by my side as my slave, manservant, sacrifice, housekeeper, friend. Anything for you, Gundam. We're holding hands again. This is dangerous. Because when we maxed the friendship, we held hands, and then he gave me his underwear that I couldn't see. So it's like, this is dangerous. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen this time? Oh my god. And then Chiaki. I was scared because I felt like if I let go of her hand, she would disappear. So cute. Yeah, Kane was nah. Ibuki was funny. I want my lovey-dovey honeymoon with Hajime to last a little longer on this island. And then Nekomaru gave me like a bunch of massages or whatever. Ugh. Hajime gonna get knocked up? I mean, the rate he's going. The rate he's going, I'd say so. Hifumi. I'm not in the game. What'd I do? Oh, my bad. We need to go... yeah. Oh, can I go there? Yeah, go. Cool. This way. Hifumi! Speak. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Oh, of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key to the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all the trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
In other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Yes. Yes, we know. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear. The things would become boring. Boring!
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Fayette. Don't be rude. Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar! I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it?
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
God. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely unforgivable.
Oh my god. I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's an very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash and disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway. On another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I head to the trash room. Here we go. I'm gonna watch it dance back. Oh, it's so cute. Why do you do that so many times? You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's what I asked. That's what I asked. Boy. You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife and learned how to get by on the inside, and he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Yamato looks like the type of dude who has an anime love pillow 100%. He has several. He has not one, not two, not three, but probably 7. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... What is that? However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if there's anything left behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. My goodness. I see something. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. It's clothes, Hajime. No, Hajime. He's getting some Hajime syndrome. God. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth in this shape. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Nice. Nice. What's this? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Okay.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah! Is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7... Next time on Dragon Ball Z! Heck yes. They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside. It's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Okay. Okay, whatever you say, dude. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should also be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball. And obviously,
Why is that?
I checked it out. What are you talking about? Okay, 1 second. I forgot what I was gonna say because you yelled at me. God, you made me come all the way down here. You're not even gonna check it out.
So it would seem.
That's the worst twist I can imagine. That's not the kind of thing readers like at all. What readers? Me? Alright, fine. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
Excuse me. It's pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Oh, someone turned on the incinerator. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
A fairy? Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Ifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here the incinerator was off. Ah, yes, about that. There can be no mistake. And I've got one thing going for me. It's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. So since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Nice. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it all mean, Mr. Nagy? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone
I'm
always
sure
knows
of
you
it.
did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Can we leave now without you yelling at me? Thank you. And it's absolutely adorable when it scuttles away. I know, it's so cute. I never thought I would love the trash can. It's so freaking warm today. I was cold earlier, now I'm warm. Shit, no, I have to go to the gym. This way. Incinerate, right? Here it is. Oh, Hiro! Hiro! Our lovely clairvoyant. Have you perhaps lost one of your crystal balls? Hey, Hiro, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hiro, snap out of it. Don't know what I just got Gino's vibes. Who's that? The only Gino I know is from Super Mario RPG. Yeah, Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah. That's my crystal ball? But it's all smashed, what the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. Dude, come on. So, how did it break?
What?
Was it actually made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Most clairvoyants do indeed dupe people. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan? Genghis Khan. Is that how you said Genghis? Is that how you spell Genghis Khan? Wow, my mind is blown right now. George Washington and Napoleon, he said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, it's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Oh, from One Punch Man? One of his taglines is incinerate. That's funny. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. If you could make 500K a year by fortune telling, I'm in the wrong business. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. It's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. It's very rude, Makoto. Ding dong, bing bong. It's time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Hooray!
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Please do.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
$1 million what? $1 million pennies? Dude, maybe. The red door on the first floor. No, where I have to go. I have to go there. There it is. Oh, the spooky music. Oh. I feel like the game's kind of quiet. Is the game kind of quiet for you guys? I'm gonna put a gain filter on it. Okay. And the little emo, they're so cute. I did change my, oh my god, Taka, can you fucking calm down? I put the gag out! He's so cute! He's so cute! I didn't change my raid ones yet, but it's so cute. He's so cute. Yes! I know, I love it. I love it. And then I did bit badges. So these are all the main ones I have from that first set. So those 3. So those are the 3 that you guys have. And then along with the gecko, obviously. This is a tier 2 sub, and this is a tier 3 sub. And then these guys are bit emotes. So like depending on how many bits you give, it starts with the first one, and then the second one, or no, maybe the peaking one. The peaking one is the first one, and then the heart, and then the hype. I wish I could just put them all for you guys though. It'd be so nice. I'm literally sweating. I'm gonna go put a softer shirt, and not a sweater on. I'll be like 2 seconds. Ooh, they're so cute. I know, I love them. Love them. I think Chris got some new ones. Yeah, so she got from the same artist. But it has the darker skin tone. And I should have probably gotten the darker skin tone, but I don't know, I'm kind of pale. I'm kind of pale for a black person, you know? Alright. Bro, you're yelling at me already? God. Can't with this fool. I can't sit this way. I'm gonna break my back. Okay. Sit proper, Sky. It's so easy. Just sit proper. Alright. You're late, Makoto. No, that's not what he's saying. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? What are your guesses? What are your guesses? I can't say because I know. But what are your guesses? The killer is the hillbilly? Hi, Duel. Which one's the hillbilly? I feel like yours definitely fit better. Yeah, I like the other ones. Oh, from Dead by Daylight? Okay. I would, you know what? Makes sense. Makes sense. That is not the one from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh my god.
Here? Okay then.
Hold on, Monokuma, I have a story. I remember like a very long time ago, I was out on like the lake on my dad's boat, and we were stopped, so I like jumped off into the water, right? And as soon as I got into the water, like literally all I could hear was like chainsaws, because of the way the water like rushed into my ears. It really like just fucked with my head, and I was like, I need to get out of here immediately. Like immediately got out back onto the boat, and I was like I jumped in the water, and it was just the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like I couldn't. I was so scared, and I'm already like not cool with being in water, and that just like pushed me over the edge. I was like, never doing that again. Never doing that again. No thanks. And there have literally like never ever been reports of like anything dangerous being like in the lakes around where I live. But I was like, geez. How are you, Tool? How are you? Congratulations on your graduation. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you. Oof, indeed. Yeah, it was rough.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fate will be decided.
Yay!
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Should we talk to everyone? Yeah, in 1 week. I've been better, but that's okay. I'm good. I've kind of been dealing with a headache for like 2 weeks, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm so proud of you, though. You're doing amazing.
What?
Mondo?
What?
Oh my god. What? So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Yep. You better believe it.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
Hey,
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Got it.
Ooh, relax. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Can you blame them, Makoto?
I'm sorry.
In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed? I don't know, honey.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. They're probably feeling guilty. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? I found plenty, I'll have you know. Okay, I'll have you know. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her, very impressive. Is it?
you know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Okay. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagi's final curtain call. I'm not the... Listen. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? I'm so ready and so excited. Let's go. Guess I have no choice but to get on the elevator. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No. Scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is! As I raised my voice to try and give myself more courage. I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Oh. The steel block descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Obviously, our shared anxiety, oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. We here. We here. Oh, it makes me want ice cream. I know. Here. Oh, excuse me. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Now hurry up now. Hurry up. Chop. We did what he said and found our seats. I mean, they're not seats. They're standing. The seats were arranged in a gigantic circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. Nice shot of Aoi's rack. Did it really have to be at this angle? Poor baby. She doesn't even know. Goodness. Literally the only person besides Junko who had tits. God. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer. Okay, right up. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. You're not sitting, you're standing though, bro. And so the curtain of our final first case opened. No, that's not. The word final was not in there. And so the curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. Sweating. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Oh my goodness. Didn't even notice. You've been pretty sus lately. I just noticed because it was like right where the sentence ended. And then it was like boom, tits right under the sentence. Like, of course I'm gonna notice. They have the same song! Bro. Oh, I'm so excited they have the same song. This song gets me so freaking pumped up for the trial. I love it. Okay, so how do... Oh, my bad. How do skills work in this one? I don't know. Let's look at these real quick. How could you not have this absolute banger twice, right? That's what I'm saying. So good. Alright, the victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. The death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, and her right wrist appears to have been fractured. There are a number of scratches and gouges on the bed and walls in Makoto's room. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in his room. The sword was found out of its sheath on the floor in the middle of the room. The sword handle is missing some of the gold coating, as was part of the blade. Makoto took this from the gym entryway to put it in his room. The sheath was found some distance from the sword itself, and it shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object. If you were going to attack someone with the sword, you would almost certainly remove the sheath first. On the night of the murder, Makoto and Sayaka traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room key was found in Makoto's room. Sayaka had originally asked Makoto to switch rooms with her when someone attempted to force their way into her room and she became frightened. Yes. This had been placed in Makoto's room before he arrived. It remains unopened and there is no evidence of it having ever been used. All the other male students claim that they haven't used theirs either, but still. So remember when they were talking about the door handle? And they said that it must have been a screwdriver? Not a single hair was found on the floor at the scene of the crime. In addition, the lint roller shows evidence of being used. Sayaka's right wrist had been fractured and her wrist was glittery. It was the gold from the sword at the injury's location. In addition, her hands appeared to be completely clean except for her index finger of her left hand, which had some blood on it, which she probably used to write the numbers. Right? There they are. A series of numbers had been written in blood on Makoto's bathroom wall, 11037. It is assumed that Sayaka wrote these numbers while she leaned up against the wall as she lay down. Oh, Makoto's bathroom door was difficult to open due to it not quite fitting in the door frame properly. The only two people who knew the trick to opening it were Makoto, the room's owner, and Sayaka, the victim. What could they mean? Even the ultimate programmer doesn't know. We're freaking screwed, guys. Makoto's bathroom doorknob had been broken. The screws holding it in place had all been partially or completely removed. It's a complete mystery. Hardest case, 11 out of 10. The nameplates on the doors to Sayaka and Makoto's rooms were apparently switched at some point. Oh, I remember what that's about. The kitchen in the dining hall has a set of kitchen knives. Apparently one of the knives that got missing. So yeah, so who... Aoi didn't tell us, like, who... Because if she was in the dining hall the whole time, she would have seen who came through the dining hall, right? So whoever went is, like... You know? Totally not spoiled by the sequel. No. Absolutely not. The knife from the kitchen went missing while Aoi was in the dining hall. Aoi swears that Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point while she was there. But did someone else? It's great to have an alibi, but you know what I mean? There's apparently a trash room within the school. It's blocked off by a sturdy gate that can only be opened with a trash room key. The incinerator can be activated via a switch on the machine. Hifumi was on cleaning duty, and he claims that the last time he saw the incinerator, it was off. However, when Makoto checked it after the incident, the incinerator was in fact on. The distance from the gate to the incinerator is roughly 30 feet. A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It is apparently part of a shirt cuff. It has a noticeable blood stain on it. Shards of glass were found next to the incinerator in the trash room. As it turns out, the glass ball would fit comfortably in the palm of a person's hand. Apparently, Yasuhiro left the ball in the laundry room on accident, so anyone could have come along and taken it. Anyone. Alright, I'm going for a quick pee break. And then we'll start. We'll start. We'll get through it. Probably we'll do like at least the next death tonight. Because it shouldn't take long. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, back. Million thing ball he leaves lying around. Right? We have. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. And we get to see lovely Ibuki. Thank you so much. All right. Oops. I've done that like 6 times. Or I wasn't on the game. I clicked the thing for the game, but then I wasn't on the game. Let's go!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then
investigation
only they will
hive.
receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Thank you, Mondo.
Before we move on and start the trial,
What are we, grade 5?
ask a question real quick.
Oh. Right.
What's going on with those pictures?
It's like, is she gonna ask?
Awful if they got left out just because they died.
Oh.
Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Oh.
Friendship penetrates.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Oh my
There were
god.
only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Technically.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
I'm ready.
First up is the case summary. Now,
Bro, what?
class trial begin.
Right. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. What was the dude thinking about doing with those bodies? Don't. Let's not go there. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. If I don't do it, I'm gonna make a mistake. Just know it. As things progress during the class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried in their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your two bullets. Yes. Use your mouse to aim, left mouse button. Got it. Pay close attention. Okay. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Okay. And the statue is the new territory. I mean, that was established 2 minutes after we met him. Alright, evidence of a struggle. Let's go.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Thanks.
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In
Yes.
the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
No.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Yes, she did.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. True, but that was like a week ago. You're right.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
I think so. I agree with that.
A struggle? Between who and who?
The killer
Between
is.
Sayaka and the killer, of course.
My god. Chihiro,
So
please.
you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
No, honey.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to
Try and hide. Her voice is so hard, dude.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Her voice actor did a great job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, smartass. Calm down.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't be rude.
Okay, so what's next?
Don't be rude.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Okay.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
It is a real trial. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. I don't know, the fucking frying pan. Bob, you were right. It was the frying pan after all. Kitchen knife set. Oh my god.
So what was used to kill her?
He sounds like a TikTok filter. Oh my god.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yes.
So the killer used some random knife they had.
That's what I have to. That's what I have to shoot.
Do something like that. That son of a bitch.
That son of a bitch. Mondo's eyeliner though, because the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach. He was almost certain that the knife that disappeared from a certain location. Okay.
So what was
There was some kind of without a doubt.
So the killer used some random knife.
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It's wrong.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh?
From the kitchen? No, from the bathroom. Come here, bro. Come here.
We discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
That's one of my favorite
Which
TikTokers.
means that knife must be the murder weapon.
He does like these skits where he'll put like 10 of these examples in one thing, and he'll be like, oh, can you hand me that knife? And then it's like, I don't know, that was a bad example, but someone says something back that's like obvious, like, oh, I went swimming today. Oh, in the pool? No, in the fucking mountains. Come here, bro. Come here. It's so funny. I love it. It's like the common sense, like the drag on the common sense that isn't common, you know. His liner is on fleek. Yeah, it's very nice. I could pull it off. Just put some down here. I don't know if you guys can tell. My eyes are very brown today. They're usually like almost black. I'm afraid to get sucked into that vortex. I know, it's bad. It's bad.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Yeah, sorta.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon.
No, it was a pocket knife. Come here, bro. Come here.
Get us. I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Wow.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What
Disrespectful.
more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments.
Very good.
Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thank you, Kyoko. Thank you. I literally haven't downloaded it because I know I will, Chef.
Change that conclusion.
That's a good plan. That's a
I
good
don't think
plan.
that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal.
I will send you every TikTok that I see that makes me laugh really hard. So then you can live through the TikToks that I see and not have to waste your time with all the other ones. It's our new deal. You make a game off League though? Thanks. Thanks. It's that liner. It's amazing.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. What'd she say? Shit. What'd she say? I'm not paying attention. What'd she say? I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself. Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion. I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something will reveal itself. Okay. So me being innocent is what we're talking about. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. No, I'm probably good. I'm good. Make your argument. Always account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
Ah, my alibi.
Secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
That's what I need.
And then he went and stabbed Sayaka with it.
So he really did do it.
Yes, and it's been decided. We've reached the end.
Have we? Have we? Maybe we'll do some cool makeup for Halloween or something.
So I guess there's no question.
Hi, Jeff. Hello. How are you, my friend? How are
Where
you?
does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
It wasn't me.
He did it in
She caught me in the kitchen. It wasn't me.
No, that's wrong.
You got the same bracelet, so I'm sure if you look at it, yeah. You liked that one of the,
Okay, wait. Hold on.
the one that was like, somebody like 3D printed something, and then it had the sound from SpongeBob, and it was like, it's not just a rock, it's a rock. It had like a picture of Dwayne in the. Oh my god, I know you were losing it at that one too. Oh my god. Bit tired, but Gucci. We're doing good. We're doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm close. We did the like game mode after the main story, and beat that once, and then now I'm just kind of playing on my own to get the. I think I have like 5 trophies left to get. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. That's the one. And then have Dwayne inside of it. I can't. Shit's so funny. Gotcha. Yeah. It's fun. I'm still discovering like new things that I can do in Danganronpa 2. It's been a lot of fun, even though I'm not streaming it. I thought maybe I should because I do like to 100% games, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I just like wanted to move on, you know. I started recently No Kuni, such a charming game. I saw you were playing. I was looking for a little bit, but I was definitely intrigued in that game too. Seems really nice. What kind of game is it? Is it like a puzzle game or a survival game? I was kind of busy, but yeah, it looks really nice. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
No, you're wrong.
Well, what if I have a witness?
Yeah. What if?
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. Dun dun dun! It's an adventure JRPG. Oh, nice! But the coolest part is made by Studio. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I absolutely need to write that down immediately because I need to check it out. I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's freaking. Come on, pen. Come on, pen. Come on, pen. You gotta work, my dude. You're literally like full of ink. Okay, here we go. God, pens are so fucking finicky. God. Okay, what is it? Ni no Kuni. Put it right beside Rinmei and Omnu, the other 2 games we recommended. Audio and animation, all by Studio Ghibli. That's so cool! Rip pen, I know. They're so finicky. The Wrath of the White Witch. That does sound very Ghibli. I love that. I'll have to check them out. Because we're playing The Last Campfire right now on Indie Sundays. So I'll definitely check one of those 3 out next, because they, you know, you recommended them, so they're probably great. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You gotta sound a little bit more sure than that. You gotta sound a little more sure than that, Howie.
Definitely wasn't
Okay,
there.
thank you.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall.
Ugh.
But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
There's no way.
Okay, then what about this?
Tell me, Toko.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Wow.
Idiot swimmer girl?
That's rude.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
That gives me nostalgic memories. Oh, I was actually thinking of replaying it, but I really should finish 2 instead. This game, you mean? Danganronpa 1? The second one did not give off Ghibli vibes to me. Are we still talking about Danganronpa? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay, I missed a message from Jeff. There's a sequel, but I don't think it's made by Ghibli. Okay. The brings me nostalgic memories. Yes, actually thinking of replaying it, but I really should finish 2 instead. Interesting. The second one did not give off Ghibli vibes to me. Yeah. Yeah, Danganronpa. Yeah, 2's really good. You'll enjoy it. How far are you in it now? Hi, Das! How dare it, Bob? I know. It's like Dark Souls 2. Doesn't have From Software vibes. I know, I appreciate you, look. I love you. The blasphemy! Just finished the first trial. Ooh. Things gonna get spicy. Had a nice weekend chat with a friend. Oh, I love that. I'm happy for you. I love you more. Love you. Okay, Aoi, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Why is this a thing? Why?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
I'd...
If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Thought he was referring to one of the humans as a bear. Bro. Bro. Asahina! I know, she's so cute. I was, Bob was really calling me out last week because I was like, oh my gosh, Hifumi looks like a hamster, and then they gave hamsters to Gundam in the next game. Oh my gosh, remember how Byakuya had that like ice cream squirrel in his hair? So did Aoi. Aoi also has a little ice cream squirrel. And Bob was like, you're just trying to fill the void left by Gundam. And I was like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So you don't have to call me out like that though, bro. That's so funny. Aoi's not allowed to calm down. No. Byakuya sounds so disinterested. Yeah. I was literally just saying, you guys can be like, why did I always freak out about Byakuya? Because he's an asshole. Yeah, called out, 100%.
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Oh, tell us, mighty bear. Oh, I didn't have that on.
Murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Yes, big risk.
In other words,
no reward.
2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Correct.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Absolutely not.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good point, Chihiro.
Enough already. No, okay?
You pissed him off.
There are no accomplices in this case. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
You're so funny.
I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
Tell him.
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then...
Tell him.
Who did take the knife? Hina seemed the obvious candidate. After all, she just said
Billy
she was
Button.
in the dining hall.
Did I ever show you guys? I don't think I ever showed you guys. Hold on. Hold on a second. How do I find this? One second. I will show you as soon as I find it. There he is. I need to own this. I must own this. Hey, thank you for the first. Drink every time you see the button. Oh my god, dude. No way. Cute Jim. Isn't it cute? I want it. I want it so bad. I think I looked, it's only like $89 like with shipping. I mean, as soon as I get a job. First paycheck. I need the Monokuma onesie. I need it. Is the belly button like actually a little bump? Oh, it is. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob, you must hate this. I was, because you were saying that, I'm like, oh, I wonder if that onesie has an actual protruding belly button, or it's just the X where the belly button should be. No, it absolutely has a protruding belly button. We love that. We love that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Only if it comes with a shaggy backpack. Don't do this to me. It's got a tail too, really? Oh yeah, little stubby tail. So cute. So cute. I love it. Oh my gosh, guys. I have something else to tell you. None of y'all are gonna know who this guy is, but yesterday in Mel's stream, hanging out in Mel's stream, you know, we were doing good, and then we went and raided EJ. EJ is someone who I've followed for a really long time on YouTube. He did this series of like a survivor version of Animal Crossing, Last Crosser Standing, I think it was called. So I like watched that, and I've definitely been like engaging and enjoying his content. Jeff. That's the first one I've ever had. That's the first one I have ever had. I'm starting the timer right now. So EJ, been watching his content. We rated him. We rated him. And followed him. This takes so much brain power. Oh my god. Followed him. Sky followed him. And he was so like flustered. And he was like, EJ told me he lurks in my streams sometimes. And Sky was like, mind blown. Sky was like, message Mel, not EJ the Great, lurking in my streams. Nuh-uh. 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 She's talking about herself in the third person. I'm a Buki. I've evolved into a Buki. Oh, I said it! I said it. No, I'm doing it. I'm good. 3 sips. 3 sips. Hold on.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove
Really?
that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's me.
Bro.
Right.
But
Bro.
then, couldn't either one of them have
Forgot
grabbed the knife?
Fubi.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
Hey, don't be rude.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Lesbians.
I was so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
Aww.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
Nice.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Mm-mm.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Chihiro, I love you.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
I said it.
It is a problem. A boy and a
It was for
girl
Chihiro.
spending the
It's
night
fine.
together? It's unwholesome.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
If it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Oh my lord.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Tell us.
Yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
How do you be in the dining hall from before the knife was taken and after the knife was taken, and you were in there, only saw one person, and you wouldn't think to talk about that immediately? We're like 20 minutes into this trial. She should have said something before when Makoto was talking to her. Girl.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Thank you, Byakuya. Oh my god.
They're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Monokuma!
I got it! Then
Obviously.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility.
Wow.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Well, she was coming to steal a knife,
the
yeah.
dining hall. She didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Kinda
As
sus.
she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. Most likely.
I have this trial, but need to work tomorrow. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Jeff. Appreciate you. Thank you for the first word ban. I think I'm still doing okay. Only like 4 times. It's fine. But I hope you have a really nice sleep and a really nice day tomorrow. And I'll see you later. I'll definitely try to like sneak into the Nino Kumi? Yeah. Streams to check it out. So I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Alright. Just you wanted just a drink of water.
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Recommend play it yourself.
I'm sure.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So
Really?
you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yep.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
He has a point.
See? He did do it after all.
Doko, please.
You're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
I'm so warm tonight.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn. If don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer.
Thank
wouldn't
you.
Say?
Yeah, I would say.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Mm-hmm.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
You can't.
Bewildering?
Kyoko.
What the hell are you talking about?
Satsu.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I do. Oh, Hangman Gabbett. Still 2.5 minutes on the word ban. Jesus. Thank you, not Chiaki. I'm good. Something that should have been at the scene of the crime but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If you can just figure out what something is. I have something to say. After this. God damn it. Undertale music is so fucking good. It's so good. Like, literally just went to do my groceries today, and on the way home, song came on, and I was rocking. So hard. It's so good. It's so good. It made me excited to play the game for you guys. I am excited. And I'm out of mics. I'll go get my other one after this. Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh my god, I can't even take any more sips. Okay, if you shoot the wrong letter during Ham and Gabbit, you'll take damage. By holding down the space key, you can. Okay, yeah. Okay. You'll have to shoot some letters more than once to destroy them. Oh, I see. I got it.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. That soundtrack is, dude, it's too much.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So,
What?
the culprit removed some evidence?
Okay. I was like, what? Oh my god. It's just so good. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I remember last year. Chug the fan! I remember last year they had a, for the 5th anniversary, they had an orchestra play the whole album. And it was just, oh my god. Like, I cried. Because that game means so much to me, and to have met so many people from being in that fandom, and everything that it helped me through, and all the pain that it caused me, and all the love that it gave me. I just, like, I'm so emotionally attached to that game. Like, as emotionally attached as I am to The Last Guardian. And it's just... I've been to one of those for Zelda. I would probably lose it if I listened to an orchestra of Zelda as well. But yeah, they kind of just were saying, oh, we have like a thing happening for the anniversary, but they didn't really say what it was. And then it was just like this huge concert. It was so cool. Oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you. I'll definitely play it one day for you guys. Yeah, it was just one of my... Like, I feel like Ocarina of Time is also one of those. Even though I was way younger and I can't like really remember exactly like what it did for me, it just has a special place in my heart because I grew up with it. And I love Zelda. And unpopular opinion, but I do like the DS games, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I love those two games. I think they're great. I think they're great. Definitely to see you play it. Yeah. I will eventually. That'll be cool. If I played all the games I watch you right now, I'd be streaming full time. Phantom Hourglass is great. Yes, same. Yeah, they're so good. I liked them both. And honestly, I didn't hate the original Wind Waker for all the like sailing. Like sailing was like fun for me. And everyone's like, oh my god, you have to sail everywhere all the time for the Triforce. It sucks. It's so stupid. That was like one of the main things I enjoyed in that game, was just sailing the sea. You know? Ocarina was great, but I never finished it all the way. Oh yeah. Ocarina of Time is overrated. Yeah, I think so too. But I'm attached to it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's like the greatest game of all time. No, it's not. I don't feel like there's no such thing as the greatest game of all time. You know what I mean? Like, it's all personal preference. It's all what makes you happy, and what touches your heart and your soul, you know? It's just, did you like it or not? I think it's perfectly rated. Yeah, I feel like it was like the game of the year, the half a decade. I don't know. I don't know the exact dates. Maybe the game of the decade, but yeah, not the GOAT. Not the GOAT. I think that's very personal. But yeah, I grew up with that game. And I remember the first time I beat it. It was so exciting. It's impossible to rate the 90s game of the decade. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there were a lot that came out then. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so warm tonight. Jesus. I'm dying. I'm dying. So dramatic. I'm dying. Yeah. I don't know. We were talking about this with music the other day, last week, on stream. Like music genres and stuff. And it's just like, just listen to whatever you want. Like, I don't see why everybody has to argue about it. Just play what you want and like what you want and don't like what you want. But don't ruin it for other people who like it. There's no reason to do that. There's literally no reason. It like makes me mad when people are like, it makes me mad when people are mad about someone not liking a game that they like. It's like, why? You can still like it and be completely unbothered, but you're choosing to be angry at this person who has a different opinion than you? Damn. Everyone just wants to be mad. I know, I'm like, I don't have the energy to be mad, dude. I really don't. I'd rather spend the energy trying to do something that would make me laugh than trying to be an asshole on the internet. I literally don't have time for that. How dare you like that thing that I don't like? Exactly. Be mad at things that matter, not video games. Exactly. Yeah, it's just like, I remember one of my Sekiro videos, I was talking about like war and stuff like that, and I was just like, man, I don't understand, like, I just don't understand war. Like, it literally doesn't make any sense. It's like, you're not me, ugh, die. Literally, why? Literally, why? Why would you want someone to be just like you? You know? You're clearly wrong and I'm right. I know. Such a bad mentality. Such a bad mentality. I hate it. It sucks. It sucks, dude. Also, I was not gonna edit this for YouTube. Do you guys think I should do that? I don't know. I kind of don't feel like it. So I won't. No, forget I asked. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's going on the VOD channel as soon as I fucking figure that shit out. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get the other mics from the fridge. I just looked at the people in chat and saw that, so he can go. You can go, you can leave. Thank you. Going in raw on the VODs, dude. Like, you and Des know, like, I've been so fucking frustrated with that. I'm like at the point where I have to like literally write a paragraph for each fucking video to figure out what comes first, because God forbid I mix it up. Okay? God forbid I mix it up and put something in the wrong order, and then like I can't say I put the first 10 videos out in September and then I realize like a month later that I have one that's supposed to be in September. I can't just You can't just change the date it was uploaded on YouTube. That would make me absolutely crazy. I'm like, dude, let it go, it's fine. But it's not fine. It's not fine. Losing it. Absolutely losing it. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Listen. Alright. I love you guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the tunes. Totally valid. I love that. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi. Hello. Hello. I don't know if it's because I'm drinking. It's probably why. It's probably because I'm drinking. But I love you guys. I love you all so much. Just a little reminder. Just a little reminder, you know? Have I mentioned how incredible you are? And how thankful I am? I missed you so much on Wednesday. I missed you guys so much. I literally just like worked on the archive channel and tried to catch up with like YouTube videos. But I missed you. I missed you. I missed you. The little emotes are so cute. You're so cute. Okay. Let's finish this. Let's finish this thing. Do I owe a couple sips from the word ban? I might. Okay. Yeah, I'm so surprised that Jeff got the first one of those because Kay and Mal and Flynn and Mimi, all those guys, they do word bands like that all the time. And I was like just waiting for them to like unleash that hell on my streams. Thank you for the hydrate. We miss you too. I love you guys. Bob, I know you feel kind of nervous about stuffs, but I literally had so much fun the other night. I have not laughed that hard in a while when I fucking got hit by the train. And you fucking yeeted. I like left you to the police, just fucking left you. And like 700 police officers just fucking popped up out of nowhere. Oh my god. Oh, I can drink water. I can drink water. Thank you for the water. I am drinking again after taking Tylenol, so that's probably not good. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, my point is, I would love to play on stream with you when you feel comfortable, or if you ever feel comfortable enough. I'm okay with a no, but I think it would be fun to share our shenanigans, you know? All right. It was so fine. It was so fine. Oh, the culprit moves some evidence. Are we talking about the lint roller now? Yes. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Yes. And if I were the
culprit, I know.
Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
I should have recorded it on my game capture.
It's not unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
Mm-hmm.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
I don't know about that. You found her dead there. So obviously she was in there.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body
Yeah.
itself, not just her hair.
Stupid. Sorry. You're doing your best, Celeste.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Kiri's got her back.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
No, you fools!
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No, everything else together. Dude.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
No, she says.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Please tell them, Kiri.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Right.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Ah, she's saying we knew how to open the door.
What do you mean?
It's
Not opposed to it. Yeah, no pressure.
Had
No
some
pressure.
trouble getting into the
We'll play
bathroom.
together more, just us two.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Mm-hmm. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is... I don't know why I held my breath there.
I got it!
I got it!
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Galaxy moves here. Galaxy brain moves, Makoto.
The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom.
What do you mean, what doorknob? You fucking doorknob?
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh,
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
what does
In
it mean?
trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Mm-hmm,
This
mm-hmm.
is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Thank you, thank you.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
I have a question. Have y'all ever played a game where someone who you thought was the main character like died really early and then the main character switched? Freaking gnats in the house. Besides The Last of Us 2. No spoilies. Because I'm trying to think of one. Because maybe something like that has happened, but it just wasn't like impactful enough for me to really remember. What des? No, you cute. You cute. I'm just trying to think of a game that's done that well. I don't think there's anyone. Look at Toko fucking. That lady reads hentai. There's no doubt about it. Look at her face. You guys are just being so wholesome, and I'm like... Y'all are being so wholesome, and I'm like... I guess the ace is going back to horny jail. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, you! Don't make me. Don't fucking make me. I'll do it. I'll do it, Des. I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Excuse me. I gotcha. I gotcha. You fuck. As long as you're getting paid, right? Right? He is. He is. No, she draws hentai. No, I draw hentai. Wait, what? Oh my god. You fell right for her trap card, dude. Nothing beats Uno reverse. Nothing. I should keep that webpage like fucking bookmarked so I have it on demand. I'm genuinely binging Yu-Gi-Oh movies tomorrow after all you can eat KK barbecue. KK not KKBQ. KBBQ. Not KK Slider. Bug Quest. I'm so fucking excited. I'm excited for you. I hope it's a really good time.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Oh, it's funny that you say that, Leon. It's funny that you would say something like that.
You still don't see?
Alright.
Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
You dumb fuck. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. No, I'm good. I'm good. Remember when I tried to do one of these with just my trackpad on my Mac? That was bad. That was bad time.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Right?
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Uh-huh.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Did they?
Because Sayaka had locked it.
Nah.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
You fucking busted, dude.
Finish the job.
You totally fucking called yourself out.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
Because the men's bedrooms don't lock.
The answer.
The men's bathrooms doors don't lock. Oh no. Oh no, you fucked up, bro.
The incident took place.
You fucked up, bro.
Was first, she then fled into the.
Then the killer ran, and they got into the bath. At that point, the killer had to try and because Sayaka had locked it.
She didn't lock it. You just blew your cover, motherfucker. No, that's wrong, bitch. Imagine gaming on a Mac.
The reason
Couldn't be
my
me.
bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Bro. 11037 just blew his whole cover.
Now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your
The
bathroom
chipmunk
door
voices, I
open?
know, they're so cute.
Because it was stuck.
He was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Why are you shouting, Toko?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Oh,
Yep, true as true can be.
we
But
got
you
a fruit
know,
fly infestation.
You're supposed to be the ultimate
So
lucky
annoying.
student, right? but to have such a cruddy door.
Oh.
That's not lucky at all.
No.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
So, I have a question. So remember how Mayo had, like, he only really got good luck because he got really, really bad luck? Is Makoto the same way? Or is Makoto, like, literally just lucky? I wonder. I wonder if we'll learn more when we like, talk to people a lot and stuff like that. I'm curious.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Yes.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Okay.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Your voice is so hard. I'm never gonna get it.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's the nameplates. The nameplates. The killer was convinced the bathroom was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know. The crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
I was wondering the same thing last week. What's SBCE? Super... I don't know. Scary bacon cucumber eggs. That sounds scary.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet...
Oh, same brain cell. I love that. I love that.
Say what?
Say what?
Well, to be more specific,
God.
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Yes.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was thinking
so
how...
they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
I was thinking, like, why would they go back to their room and, like, get a screwdriver? Why wouldn't they just, like, get the screwdriver from the room? But they didn't know that they were in a guy's room. Now, I want Denny's. Did we have Denny's last night? The night before? It was yummy.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Right, Makoto.
That is a definite possibility.
Wow, Byakuya.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Which is literally everyone else.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Thank you for seeing the light, Toko. I could have Jenny's every night. Oh, I don't know about that. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Absolutely not.
What happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
All of our lives are on the line.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
For serious. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of
Get out of here.
fact, I do have one question.
What's up, Hina?
Oh, you.
Oh.
You sound so disappointed.
Oh my god.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Ah!
Oh yeah. Okay, so,
What's up,
well,
Lovey?
I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Good question, good question.
How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Kiri looks so relaxed.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
Oh?
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Well, we don't know for sure.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Wow.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Hello? Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. Yes. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Oh. I didn't want to select it, I wanted to read it, but that was the right answer.
Already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
That's the face I make when random people try to talk to me. Dude, same. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Indeed.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Tell me. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates and make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Wow.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
I was gonna say real detective
When you write,
shit.
you can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
I remember in middle school, this is such a random story, but I had one of my friends buy me like a deluxe version of King Kong from whatever, from a while ago, the one with Jack Black, and I could always see writing on the top of the case, like when I moved it in the light, and I could never figure out what it said. I think it might have been a phone number. But I was so like curious about it. I think I still have it, but dude, I don't know. Here.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
Yeah. The best King Kong, it was really good.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Look at Mondo's face, oh my lord.
Also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Oh.
Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Uh-huh.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Oh! Then that note... Sayaka wrote it? Sayaka?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain
Here
someone.
comes the mic drop.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Of course.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened. Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes, please, Celestia.
Very well then. Pay attention.
I am paying close attention. I am paying so much attention. You don't even know. Dorm nameplates. Here we go.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms.
Makoto?
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to
What's her accent?
Specifically says my room.
My room.
See. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
The room
that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
The nameplates though.
It certainly would seem that way.
No. I just hear TikTok now? Why? The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's. It has to be because of what got switched between mine and Sayaka's room. Yes.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Is it this one? No. My bad. My bad.
Shoot.
Oh, calm down.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, but in the note, the place that it specifically says my room.
I see.
So
Did you see that?
Someone read that, then they would have gone to
exactly the room that.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Doesn't matter, it was wrong anyway. Man, I just broke my perfect trial.
The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
God damn it.
They got switched?
Switched?
That's right.
It's
The
a Celeste
nameplates got
voice.
switched, just like the rooms themselves.
I know, I'm trying to think of what kind of accent that is.
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Yeah.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
S plus only run, dude.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
It wasn't me.
Right?
And she coming in the shower. It wasn't me. There's only one person who could have switched the names place. It was Monokuma. The killer, me, or Sayaka.
I got it!
I got it.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
It wasn't me. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates and make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
My hair's bugging
She
me
would
today.
only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Right?
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Thank you for lurking, Guitar. I appreciate
She
you.
wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Right.
What?
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Well, Owie, you know.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Okay. Is this gonna take another 2 hours? Because,
That's
guys,
where the answer lies.
we gotta pick up the pace.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Okay, yeah, but we need to know.
We still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
You goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps the answer
That face, is that the face you're talking about, Bob?
lies in that initial struggle.
I agree.
Yes, I think you're right.
She thinks she's right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
To be a true player, you need to know how to play.
There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
I think so. I think so.
What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
Why is his neck so skinny?
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Did you see that? His neck is so skinny and long, it's disturbing.
No, that's what broke her wrist.
Because she had gold on her wrist, goddamn fool. The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken, but the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. There's no doubt. Am I not on the game? Hello? Okay, I wasn't. My bad. This one.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Pretty much all of Leon's faces, honestly. It's because he's small. He's small but long neck. He's a giraffe. Can't believe it. Conspiracy theory. But she caught me on the counter. It wasn't me. Someone begging on the sofa. It wasn't me. I used to listen to that song all the time and not know what it was talking about.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
See?
Is that gold?
No,
It
it's
sure
fucking
is.
chartreuse.
Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it!
Self-defense
Because she got
wounds.
hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I've listened to enough murder podcasts to know that.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
What's in your backpack, bro?
Then it's about time to solve this mystery.
I suddenly need to know. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That was what we need to make clear. Oh, for the love of God. I'm fine. I used to listen to a lot of Shaggy's songs. Who didn't listen to that song, right? Oh, now I have an issue.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Probably the sheath.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Are you sure? Okay, hold on. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation on how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Oh, the sheath, okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Okay, that was right. I thought it wasn't right.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Why not?
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
How you doing?
You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
I haven't actually played this myself, but I watched the anime. But I felt like it would be fun to play because I haven't physically played it myself. So it's my first through, but I know I do remember some of the answers and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm assuming you want water again. Thank you for your
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Okay, sorry, Mondo.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Ow.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Thank you.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
Uh-huh.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever
That one's whichever, but water is always
knife
good. Thank you.
was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
No. No. You're already
Then they took the
off.
knife and attacked Sayaka before
You're
she knew
already
what was
not on the right
happening.
track.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too.
I think.
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Sorry, idiot.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Yeah, her hands don't have the gold on it. Part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Your palms. Her stomach.
You're talking about her palms, right?
Yeah.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think
I wonder
she
if this
ever
game
picked up
has
the sword.
unique X's on the photos, like the second one did.
Know that just by looking at her palms.
Like
There
I
was
said
no
before,
gold on it!
the gold coating on that sword comes right off.
I'm good.
All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
I don't know, dude.
Sorry, but I don't think
Sorry. Him and Kiri are like, sorry.
Is it because you
You're
think
wrong.
I'm ugly?
Togo.
No,
I think you're
that's
adorable.
not it at all.
I see now why those characters. There's a certain regulation that talks about what happens if the bathroom's at nighttime. The water's off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Makoto, wait, I can't hear you.
know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Toko!
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means
Oh my god. Byakuya's
the
ex.
killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
It's coming together, it's coming together. The one who damaged the sheath would have had been the one without the sword.
I got it!
I got it.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
That's correct.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Naughty, naughty.
Sayaka?
Now do you
Naughty.
understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Bitch was
No,
trying to drag
far
you.
from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
I think so. Gasp.
She took the knife from the
Alive?
kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Yes.
Which brings up another point. Makoto,
I'm in
Sayaka
shock.
was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah, she was the one who suggested that.
The reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
It is. It is, my dear friend.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had
She didn't want Makoto's man's that after.
where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Makoto.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Right.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
A little.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
I don't think he is.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
She fucking played us, bro.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
She played us.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then...
A normal kid, to be honest with
she
you.
had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
Mm-hmm.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
She sounds like he wants to drink your blood.
Broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
It's the Pecco of this game with the red eyes.
Were suddenly turned on her.
I love it.
And she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
In other words, she fucked up.
Just hold on. That can't be true.
It was in this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
Because... Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument.
Oh, my bad.
You're being super boring right now.
So sorry.
Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
I'm so sorry,
Wouldn't it
Nakama.
be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
That would be awful.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Okay.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka,
She can never stand where she
it's
stood.
over
You're
for
right.
all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? Sparkling Justice... Dude. I'm gonna rename the Danganronpa Discord channel as hashtag Sparkling Justice for Pecco. Alright, we're making our argument. Oh, we're finally on to the 11037.
Just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Funny you should say that.
And let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Oh god.
Do we really have time for all that?
I doubt it, darling.
Die! Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
I'm glad I've been doing her stutter properly. I thought I was doing it weird for a bit.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues. No, that's wrong.
It's faded. Yeah.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Yeah, 11037. What could it possibly mean?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Remember?
11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Nah, your voice acting is on point.
Too
Oh.
far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Good point. There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message and I can prove it. Left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 1103.
Oh, I just have no idea.
You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Absolute fools.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
At least Kyoko's on the right track.
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yeah.
You're right. The connecting line is barely
What could it be?
So
I feel like this is a fucking Dora the Explorer episode.
Looking at it now,
He's freaking out. It's an N! Oh shit!
You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Hey, be nice.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But
Do you know what it
is? N037.
Oh,
doesn't make any more
people.
sense than before.
Come on now. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Image 180 degrees.
Kyoko out here fucking making us look like fools. Rotate it. Yes, Makoto, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Oh, you're fucked, bro.
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
Yeah, it's plain as day.
Whose name did she write?
Oh my god. Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, whoop, it should become crystal clear. It's been crystal clear from before we even started talking about the trial. Leon S. Kennedy.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
We could have not wasted these 40
Turn the
minutes.
message around. It becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Whoa.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What?
Bitch. What?
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
It's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Yep.
No, it's not random at all.
Tell him, Fury. This is a straight door moment.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Right. We don't need to do that, though. It's pretty obvious.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Really? If I was planning to murder someone and they murdered me instead, I would probably write their name down. I'd be fucking bitter as
If
shit.
you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Oh, dip, Kiri. Oh, shit.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right?
I got it!
I got it!
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
That's the one.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Isn't that right?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
Sure.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
I see your point.
One little charred piece. There's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Okay, but your voice doesn't match the way you look right now.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
I feel like Kiri knew this whole time, and is just wasting everyone's time by talking them through it like third graders, so this is exactly what's
Are
happening.
you finally starting to understand? The
She was
answers to
literally
all the
like,
riddles are right here.
Makoto, you have to figure it out, I'm not telling you the answers, even though she knew all the answers.
I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of.
I got it!
I got it.
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
Oh, do you?
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Right. And
obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Mm-hmm. Very good points.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Real killer. What are we doing? We're doing this thing. Yeah, Shattered Crystal Ball. Leon's looking a little stressed.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Not true.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the
That's what I need to shoot. That's what I need to shoot.
Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Not true. Not true.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was...
You fool.
Huh? Me? No!
There absolutely was a way to use the incinerator without using the trash room key. The killer was able to turn the incinerator on by using something I found on the ground nearby. Can you freaking believe it? Can you believe it?
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
No.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
No.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Something about
But
baseball.
If you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Unless.
Yes, you could. If you use this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
Yeah, it's probably
How
pretty
would you
intense.
use it?
Jeff. I think it. No, maybe it wasn't Jeff. Maybe it was Ethereal. Where it was playing the Japanese voice acting. And it was really interesting. It wasn't during a trial or anything, but.
Aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
My hair's driving me crazy tonight. Huh? Someone turned on the incinerator. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Fairy named Leon, maybe.
He had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Interesting is probably the right word, yeah.
Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
Well, it's me accusing you of
All
murder.
you have to do is look at the scene to
That's
know
what
that
this
the
is.
killer never actually went inside the trash room.
Yep.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
I gotta pee again. Drinking too much.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Right.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Maybe the ultimate baseball star? I don't know, I'm just
That's right.
spitballing.
There's no way. It'd be impossible.
I'm just spitballing things here.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge for the killer because
I got it!
I got it.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
I love vibing with the music.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Indeed.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer.
Oh.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
Okay. Okay.
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
Okay then, she says.
Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Let's do it.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
I mean, you're done,
Say what
bro.
you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed.
It's over, dude.
Now here's what happened.
It's over. The closing argument. No, I don't need it. Climax initiate. Look at this lady. Can't believe it. No. She's sweating. These ones don't have the little hints. Lint roller. This one goes here. Right. Wait. No. It goes here. Okay. This probably goes here. You go there. This goes here. Oops. No, that's wrong. Does this one go here? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see. It doesn't move like the other one does. Oh, yeah, this one goes here. Come on. Keep clicking out of the game by accident. And then this one should go way over here, right? No. This. Okay. This one goes here. Why they look like Golem Dome? I don't know. This art's always weird. Stop clicking out of the game, Sky! Whoa. Lint roller over here. Is this right?
Exactly what happened.
This might be right.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that was right.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
She fucked up.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Why wouldn't she try to take like Toko or someone? Like, this guy's a national athlete. Of course he's gonna overpower you. There's no way he wouldn't. I don't understand. She picked the wrong person to try and kill. I was so confused for a second with the timeline, and then I remembered Japanese rude red. Oh yeah, yeah.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Ouchie!
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Okay, that's right. I think they wouldn't have let me like go this far if I did one that was wrong.
Grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
He could have just walked away at this point, though.
Sayaka knew about
he
that
deserves to be
because I
called a
told
murderer.
her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
He could have walked away right now instead of opening the door.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Aww.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message.
Poor Sayaka,
To keep
I
the
know.
killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
I mean, she kind of brought it upon herself, though.
And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Yeah.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Phew! Whoa, killing people is hard work.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
Should I vacuum my room like that instead? Do you think that would take less
They
energy?
wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Do you think that would be more efficient?
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there.
Thanks for lurking, Agent.
But the trash room was
Appreciate you.
blocked off by an
Yeah,
especially
take notes.
sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
Oh my god.
So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Oh my god.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
It's okay, we in the same club. Be right back when you see about food. Tell me what you got. I'm gonna need a snack soon.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence,
Say it ain't so.
They left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Aww.
But there was one thing they missed.
Indeed.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
Jeez.
The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh! Why does Makoto look like that? Oh my god.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Baboon! 2, 4, 6. He has 8 earrings in his ear. Holy crap.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence. It's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Celeste and Toko are like, fucking get this guy away from me.
I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Show him, Kiri.
Makoto,
What is it?
I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I am. I have the evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Is this the rhythm game part?
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't
Oh,
use
the
anything more than
toolkit.
to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I mean Makoto. I imagine the autocorrect on the Japanese names are probably really hard. They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could have
I
been...
refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
And you murdered somebody when you had a chance to walk away. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. The moment of truth. Okay, I gotta focus.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
I'm not doing anything to him. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. His voice acting voice is Okerito from Sword Art Online 2. Nice. Oh, I see. They both... Okay, gotcha. Okay. He was not taking any damage. During bullet time battle, you would take damage to your influence gauge when your opponent's statement explodes. Right. This indicates your current tempo. You'll have to press buttons in rhythm. Lock on. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have the chance to lock onto an enemy statement. At this point, press the right mouse. Okay, I have to do that. Once you've locked on. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Okay, I got it.
Talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Okay, I see.
Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Got him. Final strike.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Yeah, I got you, bitch. I got you, bitch. Ooh.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
Do you know what kind of tool he used?
Right? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each have one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
There isn't.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
He sounds like a third grader trying to deny that he was the one who stole the cookies. I know. It wasn't me.
Naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Oh.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Just give it up, dude.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then
Where's your proof?
screwdriver will show some evidence of
The proof is your screwdriver. Bitch.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Obviously not.
Stupid.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that's creepy.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Woo! He's having a crisis. We did it! I'm an A student! I only got B's in the second game. Hey, that's my excuse. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Jeez, I'm moving up in the world. I'm an A student now. I love to see it. I got some Knights coins!
Looks like
What's a mistrial and not from concentrate? I think it's do one trial and don't use your concentration skill. So yeah, I fucked up the no damage thing, but it's fine. Oh, week 5. Yeah.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor.
No,
right?
no.
Okay,
It's a
then
top.
let's get excited.
I'm so excited.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
Dreadfully wrong
one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Making me crazy, Monokuma. You know that? He's making me crazy. There it is. There it is. I just realized? What'd you realize? Wow. Oh, they're done voice acting now. It's my turn again. Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada. This guy is so pretty. Thank you. It's very sweet. ... He doesn't have anything to say. Okay, can we not look at this? This is really creepy.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon? Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
You did! This fool really saying you didn't have a choice? Oh, hold me back. Hold me back. It was kill or be killed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You had such an opportunity to just fucking leave. You had the opportunity to leave. And you broke a fucking door handle instead and killed her. Hold your earrings. Thank you.
So, that's why...
I killed her first. No.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you're the one standing here. It was some complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all.
Of course. This trial pisses me off because he had the opportunity to walk away.
Hey!
And he did.
Come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Yeah, because you fucking killed someone. You do the consequences. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. She was. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. I want to get, like, this is so random, but I want to get, like, my ears are pierced. And I want to get, like, really simple, like, tiny little hoops and stuff to wear. But it has to be real gold because I'm allergic to, like, cheap jewelry. So it has to be real gold. And I'm like, well, bitches don't have money for that right now. But I think it would be cute to get back into wearing earrings. It kind of comes and goes, that trend for me. But I think I'd like just like really simple ones, you know. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Yeah. Even I couldn't handle what I saw there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. I mean, it's not like he chopped their heads off in the fucking guillotine. They just passed out on the stage. There's really nothing that graphic about this. I don't know why it's upset her so much. They're just taking a fucking nap. It's fine. She just like jumped to conclusions like, oh, they're definitely dead. God. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Feel pretty, look pretty? Thank you. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. Not an excuse for murder. Not an excuse for murder. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Yep. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess we'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. Boy! Bubbles, I'm so sorry. Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. She wasn't forced, dude. She made that decision. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. That's not smart. But...
that's enough.
Okay, thank you, Kiri. Keeping me in check. Did you say despair? As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. I'm Junko and I'm dead.
Indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
That's yep.
Wait a second.
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. You had a choice. You had a choice. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. I'm not.
Yeah, that's it.
Sure. I was protecting myself in the heat of the moment, yeah. And then she ran to the bathroom and then you could have left. It was self-defense, he says.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? Thank you, Celeste. When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. Thank you, Celestia Ludenberg. She understands. You mean I get punished for murder? What madness. Preach girl, I know, she gets me. But you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's
Oh, no? Okay. That's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him!
Huh?
Schwa? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly...
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this!
Hey!
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Sorry, dude.
No!
You had the chance to walk away, dude. You can't be upset about it. You knew what the consequences were. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly. Uh-oh. 100% deserves it, yeah. So many opportunities to walk away from that one, dude. The 1,000 blows! Ow. Ow. The Monica. Sorry. Oof. Yeah, that one is brutal. It looks like Hifumi has the less hair. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? Wow. He's having a good time. Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. It's amazing. It's really funny. He's having a panic attack. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you guys can get on board with that. Woo! Wah! Having his evil laughter movement. Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying is what I'm saying. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blacken's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Wow. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Whew. Oof. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Aww. No one even tried to speak. I feel like they made Monokuma much less evil in the second one. This one gets completely off on murder. Yeah, and I think too though, like, because they were in a simulation and it was all like a computer, and like in this game he's like, in the second game he's showing it to the Future Foundation, right? And in this game he's showing it off to like the entire world. So I think that's the difference. Like, I mean, they were only doing that so that character could come into power once again and like leave the simulation. So I think that's the difference. I think he's excited that literally everybody is watching this, and not just like one building. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. Scared. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I don't know. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. And I think because in the second game there were so many limitations to his power. Like in this one it was all 100% run by him. And in the second one he had some limitations, you know. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic if you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations of you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well. I'm psychic. Aw.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. So sweet. Aww. We're done the first chapter. What day is it? What day is it? 3. Yep. Wow. Wow. From 15 to 12, just like that. To be continued. You received the Despair buyout. Oh, that was sweet. I know. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. That's the achievement I just got. Shout out to that song. Thank you for the biddies! Trial success. Trial success. Heck yeah. What day is it? Okay. Let's stop right here. Let's stop right here. Oh, I mean, I already saved it, but it's fine. It's fine. Ironically, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, when I first opened the game, Leon was on the screen with Makoto. I was like, that's ironic, but I wasn't gonna say anything, obviously, right? But, 'twas true. It was true. Oh, okay. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream, but I'm kind of tired. Night, everyone. Good night. Oh, good night. Thank you for the lurk. Itty bitty bitty. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. I will thrive in the itty bitty bitty committee. Once I have a job, it's over for all of you. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna be over. Not a chance in the world. Alright, let's see if there's anybody on that we can. Oh, Ethereal's playing dangan again.
Just like this case is killer, I was just copying them.
Where are they at? I think they're on the 3rd trial, yeah.
More importantly, what's that all about, bro? The killer strangled a baby and that?
Guy's gonna make the cuties suffer.
And I finished speaking.
Maybe. Maybe. We can go say hi to Ethereal. Damn, they literally stream every day of the week, except Thursday. That's some hard commitment to streaming. I wish I could do that.
Really? Okay.
Oh, what is Egg playing? Hold up.
Batter, dunk.
She's playing a cooking game, a baking game. Those are like literally my favorite things to lose like a year of my life on. Those are literally my favorite things to lose so much of my life to.
At some levels you can.
And she just hit 500 followers. Oh, I'm so happy for her. We're so close to 200. I hope we make it this week.
Sometimes I could go for nachos at 9 a.m. That's fair.
Yeah, let's go say hi to Egg. Egg is really sweet. I'm so bad at those, dude. I'm like straight up addicted. Straight up addicted. It's bad. Oh wait. Oh, okay. We changed it. I changed it. Perfect. So the raid message already has. I must have done that already then. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Ah! I'm so sorry. My phone was literally right next to my microphone. That was probably so fucking loud. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's go say hi to Egg. Because she's lovely. And her stream didn't work last night. She had like technical difficulties.
Cheese, relish, chili, onions, mustard, ketchup.
Hi, Ward. Thank you so much for the lurk. Definitely see you there. See you there. Now you good? Okay. But yeah, I appreciate you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate all the lurkers tonight as well. Just know you're appreciated. Hi, Jarrell. Hello. We're just wrapping up. But I hope you had a really nice day. We did our investigation and trial and found who was guilty. Found who was guilty tonight. And thank you for the bits. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome day. And yeah, that's it. We're gonna go say hi to Egg. Thank you for joining me. Next week, obviously, we'll be finding out who gets murdered next. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm very undecided on what's happening tomorrow, to be honest.
Oh, got it.
But we'll figure it out. We'll keep you posted in the Discord. Thank you again for joining me. I love you all so much. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
I can do it. I have time. I can do it. There we go. Whipped chocolate. Ooh. Gotta get rid of the roaches. No, roaches. Oh